I'm so done with, I'm so done with, oh, I'm so done with, I got time for so long. I got time for so true. I'm so done with it, each and week. I'm so done with it, each and week. I'm so done with it. 'Cause I'm so done with it, each and week. I'm so done with it, each and week. I'm so done with it, each and week.
Hey Salad, how are you? Break time. Refill your drink. Stretch those leggies. The stream will resume momentarily. Take your pills.
Loved you from the first time you called me lame. Loved you for your wits and your wicked games. Yeah, always on my mind, always in my brain. Yeah, with you the summer came and went in a day, and I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. And I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me forget, and I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah. When you're miles away, yeah, you can make it shine when the whole world rains. Always on my mind, always in my brain. With you the days are long and the nights are late, and I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. Ooh, and I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me forget, and I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah. Forget anyway, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah. I don't wanna fall for you, oh no, but you make it so hard. Watching you dance all night, baby, is making me fall hard. Trying to take a deep breath, but I just can't control my lungs. Ooh, trying to hide my cold sweat.
I'm sorry about that.
Keep on talking in tongues. It's a funny situation.
Hey, Sna. Thank you for the lurk. So I'm back. Still a little sick. Well, I still look like death.
Oh, this is my favorite show. Wait, no, this is my favorite show. Look.
Thank you for the 18 months, nah.
SNWPHNXX just
I appreciate
resubbed
you.
for 18 months, but let's go.
Let's go indeed. I'm just gonna chill with some DSP for a bit. Hang out, work more on my logistics. I played a little bit off stream. Not a huge amount. Just like infrastructure stuff. I'm on the mend. I am better. This is an improvement. I was worse. So, yeah. Thank you again for the sub, Snow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a alright time with work. But let's hop into the game. Yeah, I don't know how long these lasting symptoms will be. Like, my overall... Even I'm a closet fiend. You're good, man. You're good. I don't know how long these symptoms will last, but... Yeah, it's just not great. That button. There we go. I hate this notice. I do have like 3 different ways of muting myself, so I don't hopefully blow out your ears. And apologies in advance if I do. Oh, cool. Just been building up a lot of stuff just to get everything automated. I started on the mall of stuff and put like little logistics robots to deliver it. Think I don't need that many. 500 should be enough. Yeah, I have these machines constructing right now. We're choking on titanium alloy for the most part. Let's see what we can do about that. It's probably mostly related to my backlog of hydrogen, because look, sulfuric acid's slow. I'm pretty certain it's because over here, let me change music. This is too peppy. Go to some jazz. There we go. The petroleum processing is not perfectly balanced. I'm trying to burn off some extra, which is just not being enough. But trying to automate some things so I don't have to be manually crafting as much. Still not quite there, but it's moving along. I did get purple research up and running though, so that's rolling in. We're working on that stuff now, which is kind of nice. I know I sound terrible, but missed you guys, so I didn't want to cancel stream. I actually do feel quite a bit better. Over the weekend, like Saturday and into Sunday, even more so Monday, I was like pretty bedridden and just really terrible. Now it's like, okay, this is not great, but it's manageable. We don't need this anymore then, right? What's going over there? I don't know what I'm thinking, but yeah. I got some fusion power up and running, so we solved that need. There's also another sink where we could put the hydrogen as deuterium. I don't think I showed this. I made a deuterium creation loop over here, just a thing I've done in previous playthroughs. Basically, you pull down hydrogen, send it through a loop of converting to deuterium, and you prioritize the input of the ones coming back. So you never run out of hydrogen. you don't get back stuff because you run out of space to put the hydrogen because he's recycled itself. And for output, I'm prioritizing the loop, but any extra is going down to these burners. We need more of them, and I'm gonna make some more. Why do I have two? Hey, Polka Dog. Congrats, you got first.
Congrats, hey, Polka Dog. You got the first.
How you doing, man? Ah. So yeah, I'm a little still sicky, but welcome in, Polka Dog. It's good to have you here. We're just gonna have a chill evening, hang out. Power washing. Ooh, are you doing the new Back to the Future DLC, or are you working on some other stuff? Let's bend you over, I think. Wow. Going this way. I do sound a little bit better. I am a little bit better. I'm still not anywhere near 100%, but that's fine. Right now, Sari's actually feeling kind of butts, so I'm doing my best just to try and help them out. There we go, there's some extra hydrogen. And we're I can use some more iron and some more gears. So this was nice about like putting these into logistics stations. You can grab these from across the planet. Just from a map view and snap back. Super handy. What? Oh. There. So now we alleviate some of the backstuffing of hydrogen. An email. Why do I get an email now? I have a key expiring in 3 days on key mailer. Yeah, I'll probably have to decline that. It's a penguin game. I thought it sounded interesting, but I don't think I'll have the energy to do it. I'm hoping this will allow us to burn off some of the extra hydrogen more, allowing more light oil, refined oil to be made. And that will help the sulfur creation, which should hopefully in turn help the titanium alloy creation. I think we're okay on everything else for the most part. Iron ore is starting to become a bandwidth problem? Okay. Go over to titanium alloy. How are we doing? Yeah, we're just missing... We're missing sulfuric acid. And that's because we're running out of light oil. Refined oil. I keep calling it light oil because I keep thinking like the middle tier of oil in Factorio. Yeah, it's starting to come a little bit better. I don't know if that's enough, but we'll have to wait and see. I can check statistics, but you know, I like also playing by ear in a sense. Yeah. We reorganized a bunch of things, scaled up some stuff. You don't have an open slot, do you? No. Okay. And you're out of silicon. Let's pull you from the other one. No point having that sit over there. That's hurting our chip production, and we can't have that. Still working through the campaign from where I left like a year ago. Huh. Why is that not updating? There it goes. That's cool. Like, which level are you on? Just out of curiosity, if you don't mind. These are better now. Let's solve some of the bottlenecks. Subway tunnel. Oh, that's a fun one. That's a very good map. A wagon too. Ah, that's another good one, I think. This is almost expired. This is good. We could probably help that out with some more miners. We get more space that way, and I like space. Also, what we can do is speed that up a bit, and that. There we go. Did I miss one? I did. There we go. Much better. And this can be faster. Good. All those are working now. There's little robots to take care of what I have extra and refill what I spent. It's all automatic, which is pretty nice. What am I? Oh, I'm working on that. Okay. Hey Zathers, I am feeling marginally better, not 100%. I'm on the right track. It's good. No, you're fine. I appreciate the sentiment though. I had to spill some fluids, which is fun. Now I should replenish said fluids. Believe it or not, my sinuses actually are better. I will say also, thank goodness for the convenience of Amazon delivery and DoorDash. It makes surviving this way easier. So I'm happy for that. And apologies in advance if I makes disgusting sounds, which I probably will. It's the reality is being a little under the weather. Want them chip done. Oh. 100% it's great when you are lazy like me, but it's a lifesaver when you're ill. Yeah. I'm just glad it's so accessible. What was I doing? Up to 0.2% on the Space Hive. That's good to know. Don't know what that means yet, but that's good to know. I took out the world harvesting mod because it wasn't working. There's no recipe for it that I could find, so there's no point in having it. I updated the mod list, so if you have that in your, if you're using it, cool. If it actually works for you, let me know. All that stuff. Let's see. Power should be hot diggity damn right now. Cool. So power is fine. We're a little short on silicon. Not super concerned about that, nor titanium. Yeah. We're doing okay on those. That's fine. We're making robots, belts, assembly machines, inserters, power lines. I've got to the next tier of power line too. These guys, love them. And ships and drones, right? Is there drones? Yeah. Because there's robots, drones, and vessels in that order. Now it's tough to keep that in my head all the time. And they're all hooked up to boxes with robots. I had to do the funkiest thing though over here to get all three in one station and have it fit. I saw you traveling through planets last time. Are you utilizing other planets like having an iron planet, or how are you approaching it? I'm still somewhat like early mid-ish game. There's a lot of people that do like dedicated planets for sure. I don't think I'm at that point in the game yet to where I can do that. I'm still only like on my starter planet and my nearby moon here, and that's just for silicon and titanium, and not even all that much. I could be harvesting more silicon. There's only one titanium node, so there's not really much I could do about that. So I'm only that far in. My system has a closer planet to the star that's currently infested, so I don't know what to do about that. It's a lava planet. It has a good amount of titanium though, and I do want to get that for that. And take out the hive here, so I have this whole system under lockdown and under my control, and then I can really start really ramping things up. Also, thank goodness for Ricola. Oh. There we go. You're not empty yet. Okay. Let's get these leveled up a bit. Cool. Hey, this works with you. I hope so. They've always been really helpful in the past, or at least handling the symptoms and controlling that. Been drinking lots of fluids, doing all the right things. I have a big box of NyQuil and DayQuil, guaifenesin, ibuprofen for, you know, anti-inflammatory and pain-killing properties. Like, yeah, doing everything I can to help tackle this head on. But I appreciate the sentiment. I really do. I'll be fine. It's just a thing of patience, which I've never super been good at, but that's what it is. We can probably make more of these. Okay. That's doing fine. I don't know what these are for quite yet, but I'm sure I'll find out. I guess ammunition related. Okay. I guess you can get those light drugs also on Amazon over there, or are they limited drugstores? You can get them in both. A lot of drugs, anything that's over the counter that doesn't require like outflow throttling. So there's like certain classes of drugs that are over the counter, but that you have to get them on prompt request behind a glass. Most notably pseudoephedrine. And that's because it's an ingredient for meth, unfortunately. But most things that are like basic NSAIDs, you know, fairly mild decongestants, like that kind of stuff. Yeah, no one's gonna like stop you from ordering it on Amazon or DoorDash, because you can get them from a drugstore through DoorDash if they don't do delivery directly. I think CVS does. Yeah, I understand the rules. It just sucks that it lowers. It's unfortunate that that's the end result of the circumstances. I would much prefer if we had a mechanism in place where we help those that are suffering with meth addiction, and tackling that problem, because that is a problem. Like, people are addicted to meth and not getting the help they need. And then the concern of people buying pseudoephedrine to make meth just sort of fixes itself. And guess what? You're output people. Can't have that though. It's still crafting. Okay. What the heck was I going to do next? Need to make strange matter. Those I need to be in a particle collider, which I think I've unlocked now. Yes. That's what I was working up to. Strange matter is going to be used for the green cubes. And it unlocks warpers, so it allows us to do interstellar travel. So we can go to other systems. That's going to be pretty handy. That really opens up a lot of possibilities. It also allows us, if we want to be but substantially like flagrant of our resource utilization, to use warpers in system and save time. Maybe one day we will focus on helping, but till then, yay capitalists and embrace Amazon. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, I need this. Let's make a few of these. Oh, I'm out of graphene already, huh? Okay, so we got some graphene. Should be around here somewhere. Not making enough graphene. Why is that? We have the mats. We have plenty of mats. We're just not making enough. So we need more chemical plants. I think I have some on hand. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Well, I just put that down. What can I get rid of to make some space? Drop you in here. I'll have to do. From what I get, the game is way more high-tech than satisfactory, which means like nuclear or more early to mid-game here, or am I getting this wrong? So it doesn't have nuclear fission. It does have nuclear fusion, and it's somewhat early on. How would I try to make sure I can explain this as best I can? And I'm gonna be running out of space, aren't I? Yep. Let's plop some of. Thank you, game. Let me just drop these off, make some room. So here's the tech tree. There's 2 tabs of it. And here's nuclear fusion. So it's about halfway down the tree-ish. Depends how you do things. Power is typically not a huge issue as long as you keep like your production up and efficient. One thing that's a trick that I learned a long time ago, and it still works, is on most planets that have a pole that are perpendicular to the plane of the system, putting solar panels on the top gives you 24/7 solar power instead of just the night cycle, you know, turning off power. There's power storage, but that removes the need of that. So that's one thing that's handy. So this is some thermal power. This is like basically the equivalent of fossil fuels kind of power. And we're just converting that into, I think this, yeah, combustible units, so explosives, and burning it. So that's that power station. That carried me to like the early to mid game. I'm just gonna do that to burn up to some of that coal. I have a lot of coal on this planet, which is not bad. Similar power station here to burn up, really just to burn up the excess hydrogen I have from this these reactions. So a little bit of power there, but not primarily for power. I have some more solar panels on the bottom, and I have these fusion reactors here. The main part where power starts really ramping up is when you get your Dyson Swarm and Dyson Sphere building and collecting. That's when it's things. Oh, no, I don't. I need to have collectors there for it. That's for the Dyson system. That's why I'm keeping this open. So yeah, you fling up mirrors for the Dyson Swarm that reflects solar light to the planets in the system, and you have collectors to receive that power, and it ramps up as you upgrade various things. That's under this tab, which is upgrades. So this is the longevity of the solar sails, and this is the emission efficiency. Sails will expire after an amount of time, but this makes them last longer, and this one makes them more efficient. But no matter how much you upgrade, you will not get 100% efficiency. The bigger stars get you more energy yield, so that's also pretty good. No problem. A lot of this stuff up down here is new. These are like upgrades to the combat mechanics. This is like the actual Dyson sphere construction, which is a little bit further down. We're not too far off though. We're getting there. Graphene. Where are you? Here we are. Luckily, this recipe is fairly straightforward. Ah, missing items. Okay. Well, I freed up a bit of space. Gotta make more chemical plants. No, I need more steel. Steel's over here. Inventory space becomes a problem, as you can see. I could probably have less this. And it'll help that. Hey Galaxy Gamers, I've been playing for two to three games now, and it finally clicked how to play the game. Such a good feeling. It is a really good game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. This is like my 4th or 5th playthrough. I can't remember. I just got back into it because of the new update, and it's still a blast. It's a very fun game. Thank you for the follow. Apologies in advance for my voice. I'm on the mend from sickness. Okay, so now what are we choking on? Excited carbon, and not just because we don't have enough, it's for not just exporting fast enough. There we go. Ironically, that's gonna be more demand on our sulfuric acid, but you know, fine, we'll put up with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can't think of a single player game I haven't modded to have bigger stack sizes. Yeah, I haven't done that in this game yet because like the upgrades for inventory size is actually pretty generous. I'm just being really hoardy with this. Like I could probably, for example, in this one, bring this down a skosh of how many maximum I can have, so I can get perhaps some excess off me and into storage for a bit. Similar thing here. I'll make the robots work harder, but I don't care. So that'll be nice. I typically actually don't need these two because they're only needed for this and this, which are being delivered to me. So I'm going to pop those at my pavilion. No point in having them on hand. Yes, Sorval Factorio has the the drones to do it. They're now the logistics actually have inventory reaction with your avatar, and it has these little robots that are only within the same planet, but still pretty handy. And they also have like a limited range by default, and you can upgrade that to be pretty much the whole planet. But it doesn't go off-world. For that, you need vessels, which is, you know, a fair trade-off. Okay, made some space. We upped our graphene production. It is pretty cool. Factorio has it. This game does it the same kind of way where you have a minimum and maximum. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Is it Tealis? Tealis? Please let me know if you prefer way of enunciating your name, but regardless, welcome in. How you doing? Good enough? Okay. I'm terrible at enunciation. Doubly so when I'm under the weather. So I appreciate it. Okay, now why are we choking on this? It is back to the oil. Yeah, so here's the upgrades for the logistics. Like here's the carrier capacity. Did you know you can interact with PLSs, such as logistic carrier hats, from anywhere on the planet, so you can dump into them from the other side of the world? Yep. Yep, I know. Also, like, just interstellar and planetary logistics systems you can grab from anywhere. I just like moving around to see things. What was I gonna do? Oh, come back to me. Oh, right. I was gonna go through these upgrades down here. These are the logistics upgrades beneath like these two. So this is like vertical construction upgrade. This is how much the inserters can carry, the range of those robots. So, oh, right, oil. Thank you. Thank you, Zathras. I appreciate you. Yeah, as I have oil processing over here. There's probably a better way of doing this, but this is my way of doing it, and you know, it works. We're making oil. We're back stuff on hydrogen because we're not burning it fast enough, right? If I were to just bump this up like a couple thousand, and we do some speed upgrades. How's that doing? So that's going fine. That may have solved their issue. Yeah, we're getting more oil, refined oil than we need at the moment. That did help. All right. I could probably use more drones. Give you like 20 total. Because it needs to grab oil from all over the planet, so makes sense. What was I doing here? Huh. Okay. Guess past me thought I should harvest this stuff. I honestly do not remember this at all. And terraform a little bit, get it nice and flat to work with. Power pole for the tower, and we'll get some slots set up for oil and iron, and some caps just so it doesn't get obscenely full. Mid load here. I'm just throwing like 5 drones. That way I can just be delivered around the planet. So one of the mods I have installed are the mega variants of the planetary and interstellar stations. And what those allow me to do to have more than like the slots they have by default. They still have the same amount of ports, but they have more slots for bringing in and importing and exporting materials. So depending on how you're doing things, you can actually like really compactorize a lot of things. It's kind of handy. It's more expensive to craft, so I feel like it's a balance mod overall. And we'll do one more just for funsies. We'll probably need more of those. I don't have the mats. I'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah. And there's still like the balancing limitation. You only have 12 import or exports. So you have to work within those constraints nonetheless. It just means it's where you're not limited to what, 5 item types or however many like the planetary one has. Which I understand why it is that way. I just felt like it was a little too constraining unnecessarily. And we'll just power everything with that. Bam. Let's go make some more harvester thingies. So we need more circuit boards, right? These guys. And we need more iron for that, huh? There, third. That's like 46 in the queue. That should be fine. Okay. Oh, that didn't mute. My bad. Apologies. Oh, Miss Queen, thank you for the follow on Livespace. How you doing? I just saw that. Yeah, thank you. Still low on silicon here, right? Yeah. But probably not making enough on our sister planet. Let's see. Can we make any more of these? Yes. I need more titanium, though. So many logistics, not enough time. Oh, there you are. Thank you for my titanium. Thank you. I need more of that stuff. Where did I put that? It's over here. No, it's here. Yeah. There we go. A couple more stations. That should help for a little bit. And we are working towards the next cube technology, but that's still a little bit off. We need to get this going. And for that, right, we're working for these machines, the colliders, which we need graphing for. Okay, I'm caught back up to my previous self. Took a hot minute. So now we're going on mats, for the most part, right? Yeah. Yeah, graphene and nanotubes, these guys, just take a while to craft, so you need a lot of buildings. Like that only makes 15 a minute. This only makes what, 20 a minute? Compare that with like plastic, which makes 20 a minute. Okay, that's a bad example. But these are empty. These are backstuffed. Okay, what's something that's running fast? Come on. 30 a minute, okay? And that's not even like the fastest version of these. I have a lot of backstuffing because like we're just not doing that much at the moment. Ooba. Ubra. Alright. Okay. What was I gonna do? Have some of these made. More are on the way. And I just need more of the electromagnets, right? Guys. Which are usually a pain to craft by hand. Super necessary for vessels. Yeah, there's not really much I can do about this besides more expansion, and there's finite limitations what I can do there. Do you have enough? You probably don't. Let's give you a few more drones. Bring you up to like 15. There you go. I may regret this, but whatever. And we just drop one of these in here. That's a little more space to play around with this before we have to turn, which I hopefully won't need to do. Why did that plop out? Oh, because I'm upgrading those. Yeah. I dropped some sulfuric acid. Oopsie doozle. Some power for use. Ah. And this one. Need a lot of sulfuric acid, right? That should hopefully help a little bit, but I think I'm out now, right? And what do I need? That crap again. Let's be SMRT about this. And by that, I mean, let's make a pavilion point just for auto-crafting these machines. Because eventually we want to scale this up way bigger, and I don't want to handcraft them when we have things that do crafting. We'll just use those. Okay, let's put one, not you, you. Put you down like around here-ish. Okay. That, and doesn't need to be a lot, because this is going to just be for me, or at least now. And what does it take to make these? 4 ingredients: steel, stone, brick, glass, and circuit board. Okay. Steel. Let's get some power flowing too. Okay. Stone brick. Not that. Stone brick. Probably need a little more steel. Glass. Is leave that at 1,000 as well. And circuit boards. Okay. Let's see. Let me think about this for a second. Circuit boards I need the least of, so I can be on the outside. Down here. Stone brick we need a lot of. Let's get some crafters going. You will be crafting chemical plants. Please and thank you. And let's get some steel set up for you. And splitter there. I have some going to the logistics, some coming in this way, and some coming out this way. And we'll put a nice fancy schmancy storage box. And we'll limit this to like that. We don't need a huge amount. And let's get some rubits in here. Why are you not getting power? You're just outside of range. Perfect. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, that should be good. And it's scalable. Yeah, we're hunky dory here. What's the config on this? Let's bring down the maximum a bit to like 400. There. I want to just get more space. And just make this look kind of nice. Oh, there we go. I need this anymore. Yes. I don't want it. I do that. I can grab one of these. And do it all at once. Okay, that's all running. So now I can go over here. And probably sneak it in here for now. Have this. Like 30? Oh, there we go. You have to tell it what to do, you know, logistics around and whatnot. Cool. Cool. Yes, handcrafting is evil. 100%. 100%. Well, now it's taken care of, and we already made 15. And more will be delivered automatically for me. I don't have to think about it anymore, which is really nice. Really, one last thing. You take this, and this, and this, and call me in the morning. Don't actually. Now I have all this breathing space, which is kind of nice. Let's go work on expanding more of our graphene production, maybe. Just a little bit. I may have to take out one of these to turn it around or something. Okay. Would here make sense? Makes sense.
Hello.
Hey Mira, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Wednesday treating you? Okay, yeah.
Hello.
Wednesday, yeah. I feel that. You can probably hear that in my voice too. Let's see. Let's get these sort of spaced out a little bit. Okay. This should work. Get rid of that. Same thing with sulfuric acid. We just loop you down here and bring you across. And then return path. It'll be even easier. But I'm glad to have you here, Mira. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that's all solved. Oh, thank you, bot. That can go back in here, so can you. Can't quite reuse that because it's different orientation of things. No. There we go. And you can be like offset a bit. Now I'll put you over here. That should be fairly compact, I think. Of course, something's not quite lined up. Oh, I missed one, didn't I? Okay, let's get this solved too. There we are. Okay, and now we're just hemorrhaging on sulfuric acid. You have the materials, you just need more crafting. Okay. We have a good amount of space to play with then. Let's deforestate a little bit here. Nice and cleared up. Oh, cool. I'm working on that. What is this, stone? Are we low on stone? We're just exporting slowly. We're exporting slowly. Well, that's a solvable problem for now. Come on, drones. You can do better than this. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, that's all done. Now we just replicate you all the way up. You just do that and get another one in here, I think. I don't know why it's zigzagging, but I don't really care either. Still choking on some stone, right? What are you complaining about? No petrol. Okay. We actually have petrol, we're just not exporting it fast enough now. Again, same solution. It's the same problem. I may have to do a bit more. I'm just waiting and seeing. Think this is goodish. Yeah. Fortunately, it goes right out here. I could probably clean up this a bit, though. No point in having all that just splayed out. Okay, that should help things in general. I'll have to solve that in a minute. Okay. This needs to be automated, so does this. Porter!
It's my favorite show. Wait,
Porter!
it's my favorite show. Look, it's my favorite show.
Porter does have just resubbed for 11 months. Woohoo.
Wahoo indeed. Thank you for 11 months of support, man. How you doing tonight? Good to have you. Actually, let's take a look at our silicon problems, which is on sister moon over here. Do we have enough miners? We do. I think it might be Aussie. I'm not sure. It's definitely not one of the standard ones. I wanted some to have a little bit more personality. Okay. I'm an Aussie to me, and it definitely sounds Aussie. That's good enough to me. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing enough silicon. Because we're only having like, what, 7? Okay. We need to up this a bit then. Let's leave that for a hot minute. Where's the next silicon deposit? We can do this better. Like that. And we'll just run both of them there and go full speed. Is there an easy way, or is there a way to increase crude? Not from a single node. What you can do for the actual crude oil is put the extractor, put like a logistics, planetary logistics or interstellar logistics next to it if you're going, you know, within the galaxy at that point, and just ship it out. And when some of the like the nodes, like their production starts dipping because it halves every so often, others will fill that gap and they sort of balance each other out. You just have to overcompensate with the raw numbers. It's not a great solution, but it's the only thing I know of. Yeah, magic. Let's get these out here. Need more power. Those windmills are infinite power, right? 7 more. Let's drop them over here. There. Is it worth using proliferators on for them? I'm still on the starter planet, so I can't really craft much of that stuff. I only use proliferators a little bit to experiment. I don't see a dramatic difference. To me, they feel more late game when you want to increase from like 50,000 to 52,000 per minute or something. But early game, it just doesn't make a dramatic enough difference to warrant the resource investment. Starter planet, you're better off just shipping around multiple oil nodes, in my opinion, on belts, than if you don't have like logistics set up. Oh god, I did bring smelters. Cool. And we'll put you right there. And there we go. That should solve that. Let's get that crafting, and we just flip this in. And okay, cool. Just build an oil farm. Exactly. That's what I do. That's the only thing I know that works. That's all I know, unfortunately. Sorry, it's not more help. Let's see. We'll have this come up to like here-ish. can go like that. Let's choose silicon ingots. I don't know why I say ingots, but it's not an ingot. It's like just a block form. I'm gonna spend ages trying to get proliferators going easier, cheaper. Yeah. To me, like, I got past like that sort of phase by just automating like belt construction, like tier 1 belts, and just go nuts with those for a bit. But I also like struggle busing my way up to logistics, because like that to me is where the game really opens up and really adds a lot. It's pretty fun in my opinion. Let's get some of this in here so it's out of my inventory and I don't want to think about it. I know about it. And there we go. Cool. That there. Now we have to get some harvesters going on this node, which is 1.4 mil. Yeah. Let's back this up a little bit. God damn it. I like the amount of wireless stuff. One thing that was frustrating about Satisfactory is trying to connect multiple outposts together. The trains helped with that for a while, but it wasn't like the same kind of flexibility. Especially when they added like the collision to them. And I was really hoping that Satisfactory drones would come up key into that. And they do help. They have a use case, but it wasn't the one I was hoping for, to be perfectly honest. I was hoping for something that, like the drones in Factorio or the robots in TSP, where they automate the inventory management of the player. There's no equivalent of that in Satisfactory Vanilla that I know of. There are drones, yes. They're fairly mid to late game, and they're long distance, low capacity transport, like trains. They just fly up and carry like, I think it's like 8 or 12 squares of things. And but what's nice about them is that you don't have to lay down like rail or markers or whatever. You just say go to this point in the map, to this point in the map, and it'll fly there for you. So high distance, low volume things works great for it. I don't think I need the second line up here. I think that the drones came out like a few updates ago. I don't remember exactly when, but it's been out for a little while. That should be fine for that. That's doing that thing here. Local demand. Let's have the drones as deliberate. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like their aesthetics a lot, actually. I just wish their functionality was more akin to some of the sister games in the franchise, in the genre. And when I say that, like Satisfactory, Factorio, DSP, and a few other games have like some shared basic, DNA. And you can never really see like the cross-pollination of thoughts there. That did not go the way I wanted. So hopefully Satisfactory gets something that is that automates the player inventory. Because that's one thing I think it still is missing gameplay wise. I don't know if that's in Coffee Stain's vision though. I started a new save before buying DSP and got kind of over it by the time it hit coal power. I love the game, but I like the struggle part of the factory games. I think it wears off quickly in Satisfactory. I can see that. It's funny, like Satisfactory's strength is also its weakness from my perspective. This is subjective. Where you have full freedom in 3 dimensions, which is makes beautiful factories. And for the players that are very creatively driven and like aesthetically pleasing buildings and constructions, fantastic. But for the sheer like structure of things, there's such a large sink of items into the space elevator. It's like a waiting game, and you try and scale them as much as you can, but eventually you get diminishing returns, and you just get to a point where you're waiting for the next tier, and it's like, okay, I'm waiting. Because all you're waiting for is all your automations to do its thing to craft enough items to throw into the space elevator and be done. And I don't know, it kind of loses the fun at that point, in my opinion. Yeah, Satisfactory is way more about the form, the aesthetics of it, and it's, again, you can make amazingly beautiful factories in that game, and I love that for it. Just long term, I run out of things to do that I find exciting. Like, can you imagine if there was multiple moons for Satisfactory and you can like do interplanetary logistics? That'd be kind of cool. And have even more biomes. Like, that's a whole lot of work. They've been spending how much longer on this? Really, it's one map with a fair amount of biomes just for its current stuff. Yeah. No Man's Sky is a really weird case because like all their planets are procedurally generated. So there's certain things you just can't do in procedural generation by nature of procedural generation. So it'd be interesting to see how much you can do with that limitation. And we'll just do one of these guys. Now, is this the maximum throughput? Nah, but I don't know if I actually need that. This should be at least substantially more than I was doing before. You know what I can do instead? Be super awesome. Get rid of you, and where are you? There you are. Do one of these. The heck? What? If I flip these around. There, are you good? Yes, okay. I guess my copy pasting got messed up there in the middle. Don't know why. Someone told me that you can screw yourself over early game in this, prevent you from leaving the planet. Well, is it that hard to do? How would you be I don't know how you'd do it, to be honest. Maybe if you went super ham on burning energy, your energy sources, like your coal and whatnot, as your main power source for so long on your starter planet that you never save up enough like energetic alloy to leave. I mean, maybe the RNGs is really against you in that. Like, it's possible. It just, I think it's supremely unlikely unless you really went for it, you know? Yeah, I don't think that's a realistic concern. I don't want to be dismissive, but that seems... I mean, like something you intentionally go for. Yeah. Okay, so this one's not really doing anything. Let's put you in there. How are we doing over here? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Let's move the power guy down to here. And just expand this a little bit so we have a little bit higher throughput. There. And then space this up to there. Let's see how this does. And I think that center line can be blued up and really bring it to task. Eventually you hit the limit of how much these can mine. You can definitely have a lot of overlap with your miners, but then you're just like burning a lot of energy. It's trying to balance all that. But I think if we go to statistics, and we find yeah, see, we really ramped up the production. Consumption too. If we go down to silicon here, we were just doing a trickle before. Now we're doing a good amount. That's pretty good. Let's go back to our home planet. Just over this way. We're both like technically moons around a gas giant, so I'm using planet kind of colloquially instead of like technically. I love this gas giant aesthetic though. It really reminds me of Neptune, and Neptune's a really cool planet. Because I think it is. Okay. Can I craft another one of these? No, because I put down all the steel I had, because I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Here. Get that crafting. It's going to take a hot minute. So we increased our silicon production, so this should help that. Yeah. This is all dried up? Hot damn. Cool. That's super neato. Look at all this extra space we opened up. I don't know for what yet, but we opened up some more space, which is super cool. Okay. I need more steel to do that. All right. Probably put down some gears, so I don't think I need those for anything yet. Oh, orange chips. Okay. Okay, bud. All right. Strange matter, right? That's what we were working on. Which is here. Yes, we need to make a good amount of this through particle accelerators. Which we need graphene for. Okay. Remember, just making nice little circles here. Happy little accidents. Round and bound we go. Where we stop? Even I don't know. But look at it. Now we have a good amount of graphene built up. Because we didn't look at it for a while. Just gonna make a good, healthy amount of these now. rest in here. So we're not wasting space. I don't know why that happens. There, resorted. Now, where do we want to do our strange matter production? Because that's going to be a fairly sizable thing, right? Maybe out here would be a good spot. It's not much around here. It's near the equator too, which is kind of nice. All right, let's get a nice big patch going. Hi, drones. I mean, robots, sorry. Cool. Alright. So, let's think this through. We need those, and those. A lot of deuterium, which is fine. Okay. I have a way to think about... I have an idea. I has an idea. I think I've done this build before, so it shouldn't be too alien. But I want to make strange matter, which is you. I have like a good amount. We'll need a lot of drones for this guy because all the deuterium transport. So plop that in there. So we'll have the particle chamber thingy, particle container. Good old-fashioned iron, not copper. Get out of here, copper. No one likes you. A little bit of that, and a fucking metric ton of deuterium. All right. Power poles. Let's get this party started right. So what I'm thinking of is the common greens as a center strip.
This is my favorite show. Wait, no. This is my favorite show. Look. It's my favorite show.
Codex_Infinita just resubbed for 5 months. Boo.
Boo indeed. Hey Codex. Thank you for 5 whole heckin' months. I appreciate you. How are you doing this fine evening? Hope you're doing well enough. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello.
Well, that's a nice emo. Whose is that? Ah, it's a good one. Yeah. It's very cute. So, a common strip down the middle, like that. Trying to find a game to play. What kind of mood are you in? What kind of gameplay style are you thinking? So let's flip these over to demand. Man, I both want to chill and feel happy, but also sometimes want to shoot things in the face. Slime Rancher, then? That'd be my first thought of feel good but shooty kind of first person.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Null. You're in the mode for trolling. Null Run is in the mode for trolling. Oh, Slime Rancher. Either one or two. Because the first-person shooter kind of game, style-wise in the sense. Mood, mode, what's the difference? There is no difference. Yeah. But you still, just, sort of shoot things in the face, but it's a happy, feel-good, chill game. Sarah's played it a lot, so definitely their opinion's way more valid on it than mine. But, that's the first thing that pops to my brain. Oh, thank you, Mira. I need to update my bot. I played it, but I can't remember if I owned it or played it on PS Plus or whatever. Whippy thing. Oh, yeah.
Water. Like out the toilet?
Hey, Afro. Good call. Should keep hydrating. Keep your fluid intake up when you're not feeling well. Stretching. Sure. How you doing, Afro? How's your middle of the week treating you? Thank you, Noel. There we go. Trying to get comfortable. Not bad, just kind of doing. How about you? I'm recovering slowly, still feel sicky. I'm on the mend. I'm on the far side of it, but it still doesn't sound great. You wanted to blurp the sound, but the extension's misbehaving? That's blurp for you, I guess. Oh yeah, Slime Rancher. Yeah, it's I think it'll be up your alley for right now. It's fine. I'll survive. I've been through terrible diseases before. It's not my first rodeo. I'll be fine. I sound worse than I really am, to be perfectly honest. It's kind of funny in that sense. Not ha funny, but let's see, which way are you offset? Are you on? No, you're perfectly aligned. Let's see what I can do with that. No, you have to stagger this by 1. Yeah, it's fine. Sari's about like 2 days behind me in symptoms. But we're hanging in there. We got all the over-the-counter meds one could ever want. Antibiotics is fun. I remember when last time, or the time before that, I had walking pneumonia. I had to go to urgent care and get a shot full of antibiotics in my ass because it just would not like shake it. That was fun. Like thankfully, you know, antibiotics are still very like helpful in those circumstances. It's really thankful for that. So yeah, now we have dedicated lines for deuterium. Hopefully this is enough. I think so. This should be good. You got 900 milligram pills and it's helping? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're making some strange matter. Should get an achievement for that soon. There we go. Right, these things take forever to do their thing, huh? Right, okay. So that's why we had to scale this out. Now I'm remembering. Okay. I'm glad I thought ahead. No worries, man. It's just a counter. It's just like a fun little thing that you can count up when you visit. It's sort of like the watch time kind of metrics kind of thing in a sense. Okay, we have plenty of space to play with. How many? Do I have much more colliders? Yes, I do. Go me. Look at all the construction go. Oh, this is the alien invaders. They keep spawning here and they keep killing them. Come on, drones, do your thing. There we go. Now they're all running. Did they quest our life? Especially if like you do a lot of hardcore MMO stuff, it gets really a big part of the the pattern with it. I remember doing dailies in Decaron back in the day, and oof, it's a huge time sink. Very grindy game, fun, but grindy as hell. Okay, now we have Strange Matter automated. It's not the fastest, but it'll work for now. And these use a shit ton of power, don't they? Yeah, they do. Fuck me. Alright, let's see if we can throw some more fusion reactors. Do I have any on hand? Doubt it. Doubt it, I doubt it, I doubt it, I doubt it. Can I make any? Of course not. Why would I be able to make them? That'd be too easy. That's no big deal, really. Let's do that. Make 10. So I was giving myself some more space up here, right? Yeah. Did I make it bigger? No, 10 by 10 is the biggest. That's fine. Perfectly smooth planet. Super smooth. Okay, let's get this thing stretching. Hopefully I won't regret this. That buys us time. I don't know. This may not be a good idea. Eventually the production here starts being not enough. How are we doing over here, by the way? We're actually doing pretty fantastical now. Look at that hydrogen go. We're not back stuff on deuterium anywhere, right? No, we're good. We are Gucci, fam. Okay. Strange matter done. That's gonna be needed for the gravitational lenses, which we're working our way towards, right? It's here. Yep. We'll need diamonds as well for that. We already have that for gold boxes. This is to help us long term. Be done in a few minutes. Then we can research this. All these battlements. Hell yeah. What's this? A gravity missile set. Huh. Sounds pretty badass. What's this? Alright. Even better replicators. Now we'll have to be soon after that. But yeah, these artificial stars are like the end game power gen besides the Dyson spheres themselves. They're just super good, but they take so much energy to like get running because you have to make massive photon collectors to split them to make dark matter. And they run on dark matter. What are we running low on here? Purples? Why are we low on purple? Just crafting speed? Looks like to be just crafting speed. Here. Craft faster. And you, research faster. I love how tall these things get. It's super cool looking. Is this those two? It is. You don't say. There's my glass. Let's go over a little bit more. There we go. How many can I make? 1. Okay, I need some electromagnets. Not those. These. One. 'Cause I'm out of iron. How's that for me? Are we good? Now we're good. Okay, now we're making some extra labs. So what I'm thinking is get rid of that there. And we just do some parallel crafting. And we just do a return line over here. See how that helps. Why is this so low? Huh. Okay. Not sure I fully follow that, but you know, whatever. And power. Go! Let's bring this up to like 2,500. And give you a few more drones to play with. Apologies for that. Okay. Is that... Why is it not going up any higher? Is the feed speed just too slow? Appears to be so. That should do it. That should definitely do it. Yeah, now we have 3 towers producing, so that should be more than enough. Now we got more of these going, which would speed up the research. Yeah, how is that going now? Yeah, like 30 seconds off. That's awesome. That's super, super poggers. Ideally, I should have a box here for buffering, but fuck it. I don't care. It's fine. And even having 2 reds here is kind of excessive, but you know what? Again, fuck it. Whatever. Cool. So now the ore veins are a little bit more efficient. Yield. I was not expecting that, Mira. Thank you for the Dr. Coomer. Oh my god, that surprised me. Was not expecting like Dr. Coomer's voice in my earballs. But the end, thank you. Why is that? There. That was wrong. So was this. The hell? There we go. That's much better. There's 37k left in that node. Just went under. Cool. All right. I don't have steel in here. There must have been a reason. Huh. Pavilion's over this way, right? No. Other pole. Come on, guys. You know where it is. There they come. This is going to take a hot minute because it needs a lot of golds, right? Yeah. That one's right after. But these are the precursor to this. Right. Make one of these. They're useful for the collectors for augmenting them. But they can also be combined to make a more efficient green cube kind of recipe, I think. Yeah. Like you take one of these, you combine it with a quantum chip to make a green box. 2 of them. And those 2 can turn into 16 warpers instead of just spending 1 for 1 here. In the same 10 seconds. But you still have to do that though, you have to make the quantum chips, which I think I have unlocked. This is a relatively new machine. I like it. It's like the endgame miner kind of thing. Because it's also like a... It's also sort of like a pseudo logistics station too. So it's like wears multiple hats kind of deal. That's for actually making the Dyson Sphere structure. That's gonna be super pog. This is the actual system. Right, this is the ray receiver utilization from graviton lenses, which we saw down here. Okay. But I want to get the green so I can start working on destroyers, because I want to start making up a navy to clear out the system, and we can move to our 3rd planet, really, you know, fortify ourselves in our little corner of the universe and move from there. Yeah, that's the photon splitting, right? Mm-hmm. No, what I found out for photon collection, the best way to do that, or one of the better ways, is finding a geosynchronous planet or a solar synchronous planet and have out just walls and walls of collectors just harvesting them. We'll have to probably visit a few systems to try and find them. 70 planets? No. Oh, because we don't have Universe 4 yet. Is that doable yet? Up here, right? That one can be done for sure. This, oh yeah, 4. So I would say, see everything at that point, right? Within 6 light years. Yeah, okay. So that's another thing we should get done and done. That'd be cool. Alright, so we're waiting on Gold's production. Let's see if we can do anything about that. Which is over here. Because purples are good now. Well, we can put these on top for now. So we're good on mats for it, right? Yeah. We could stretch it down over here if we wanted to. Do we want to, though? That is the question. Why is stone looping all the way down here? I can go up to here. What am I doing? Yeah, it's way much better to do it this way. There we go. Was also tier 1? Let's get rid of that bullshit. No. We're in mid game now. We can do tier 2s for everything as a minimum. But if this is being pulled up, yeah. This needs to be upgraded too then, right? Yeah. Let's knock that bullshit out. That way we'll empty the other tower, get this stone up in this one, and just be better for it. Is there any other stone coming into this one? I don't think so. And the iron thing could be temporary, because it's like, this node's not long for this world. This one's almost gone. Yeah. And we'll have more space for more, fun, you know, room for activities in this area. Hmm? Can we speed this up, please? Look at that drain. I'll back it back down to tier 2 because it doesn't need to be tier 3 this whole time, just to get all that stone moved over quickly without having to pick it up and drop it in, which may have been faster in hindsight. Whatever. You can also just do something like that and that. It's pure just transportation moving it over. Okay. Is it moving so fast it looks like it's slow, or am I just seeing things? Yeah, it's just moving so fast that seems slow. Okay, that's fine. You should be pretty close to being empty, right? Yeah, you're less than 2k away. Why do you have circuits in here? Why are you demanding circuits? Oh, this, duh. Okay, never mind. Carry on. We may come back to you, golds. How's my energy? Hanging in there. Pretty pog. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. I don't know how that works. It's cool stuff, though. You empty yet? Almost. You're almost there. I believe in you, champ. I could have sworn I upgraded you. Okay. So we can just chop that off there. There's probably more belt I need to pick up. Yep, I freaking knew it. Here we go. And we do a downgrade. And a downgrade. There. Typically upgrading one is the most common thing I do, so yeah. There we go. So much cleaner. It's like 5k. Let it back stuff. It's fine. We'll do the iron a bit too, I'm sure. Do I need more iron ore? Maybe? How am I doing? I can use another... Yeah, okay. Let's do that now then. Now I'll make another tile in my inventory, which is pretty awesome. There we go. We're already doing some terraforming anyways. Like all these trees. And let's do one of those. And that should be it for that, right? Oh, I probably have to make a slot for iron, right? Yeah. Okay, that won't be hard. That needs more drones. Noticed. There you go. Yay. How are these made again? 4 diamonds and strange matter. Okay, that's another like crafting spot we need to do. We probably do that on the far side of the current strange matter farm anyways. That way we don't have to like move it around. Yeah. I have like 3,000. We need to bring in diamonds. Where are diamonds? There they are. I love the fact that diamonds are fuel in this game for some unforetold reason. 4 diamonds to one of those. Okay, I can hang with that. Yeah. Okay, I have a thought. Diamonds are just pure carbon. You can burn them IRL. Good to know. Welcome. Yeah, that's good. That's cool. Still funny, like the De Beers campaign has been so strange. Like diamonds are forever. They're indestructible. They're so valuable. No, they're just really pretty like coal piles. Really, at the end of the day. Okay. And what do we need? Assemblers. Okay, assemblers good. We have plenty of those. We have a lot of them actually. Probably need like 300 maybe. There. A geologist friend of mine pointed out that diamonds are actually not stable at standard atmosphere. They'll slowly degrade into charcoal given enough time out of the ground. Probably a very long time though, right? Because we had diamonds like extruded like for centuries and they're still in decent shape. But I get your point, yeah. So that's funny. Like they're not rare. They're not actually that valuable beyond like artificial scarcity. And they're not even forever. Good job, De Beers. You lied on 3 ways. Okay. You're making gravitational lenses. So are you. Isn't that cute? Inserters. You can be symmetrical, but the middle one can't be because spacing. And we'll have a return line going like meh. And same thing on this side. Meh. I want to get these going, and I want to start thinking about how I want to get the warpers crafting so we have interstellar travel to avail us. We haven't even left like our local gas giant yet, and we'll have interstellar travel ready to go. Isn't that Poggers? I think it's Poggers. And we need one little more here. Fit it in. Nope. And we'll get some of these in here. Is that enough? It appears so. We're actually running low on deuterium. The solution to that really is getting like gas giant exploitations to get more hydrogen importing, or better yet, a gas giant deuterium and exploit that. At least it's being used. We can solve that though. That's a solvable problem. Like, I'm not worried about that. Okay. That copper's almost dead too. Iron's so close to being done.
You have any ideas? This is my favorite show. Wait, no. This is my favorite show. Look, it's my favorite show.
Lycoid Lightning. Just resubbed for 12 months. I'll dice you for a year. Cuz. Desert 141 DesertIce that. I'd like to roll. Is this weird enough for you yet? Cuz I can make it weirder.
It's not weird enough for me yet. I have a high tolerance for weird. Hey, Liquid, thank you for the whole fucking year of support. Jesus Christ. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. You got more? Yeah. It really takes a lot to get me weirded out. How you doing, man? You don't know how to make TS do heavy breathing? It's possible, but it has to like better integrate with TTS Monster. I'm good. All your cats are sick. Vets are expensive. Vets are indeed very expensive. I had a dog when I was much younger. He was in the first litter of the dog I showed for a while. Her puppies. And he was born with a genetic disorder with his hips. Had to go through like 3 rounds of surgeries to get like proper plates and pins and whatnot installed to where he can walk at all. He was a good boy though. He had the best heart. Very sweet. His name was Berg, like iceberg. Yeah, and he eventually became like a therapy dog for people that are in like nursing homes and stuff like that. They're gonna use the company because he was like that kind of hearted. But God, that was a lot of money to spend on surgeries too. God damn. Worth it. 100% worth it, but god damn. So I feel your pain. I know how that goes. Hopefully your cats recover swiftly. Okay. So far this is holding up. Hydrogen's gonna be a problem. A fine problem. We have gravitational lenses, which are great. Should probably automate ray receivers. One cat got a cold, she was fine. Didn't go to the vet, but the other 3 had symptoms that could have been symptoms of very bad things, so to the vets! Yes. You don't want to take chances with pets. Especially if it's they're emitting like symptoms of something very severe. You don't fuck around with that. Steel and particles. Let's grab some steel. Oh, is that nice? That's a bit too much. Oh, I have excess glass I could put away too. Let's do that right now. And particle chambers are around here somewhere. There they are. Oh, 18. God, yeah. You don't want to fuck around at that age. Yeah, there's no point in trying to pinch those pennies on the cat that age. No, you gotta help them out. The plus side, turns out she has asthma. Okay, at least that's like manageable, right? It's like, yeah, it's not pleasant. It's not like a great improvement to life experience or whatever, but it's like, okay, of all things, that's a manageable like condition. It's mostly just like take it easy most of the time, and I don't think they make inhalers for cats. I'd assume so. You have asthma, so literally I can now share meds with your cat. Are they actually that compatible? That's super cool if it is. That would be super, super cool. Obviously clear it with a real professional. Don't listen to me, I'm an idiot. But the concept of like being economical in that way would be super cool in my opinion. They don't make inhalers for cats, but they do make kitty face masks. Oh. So that kind of becomes the inhaler in purpose then, right? So we're waiting on you. You have a few more minutes to go. Let's get that going. I'll be handy. And we'll do that next, once we have green cubes set up. We'll have to probably... I know what we need to do. Let's get working towards the quantum chip. Like, we need to get titanium glass up and running. Which is water, glass, and titanium. Which we'll probably put near around here, because that's... like, we have water crafting over here, so... I'll keep it somewhat co-located. Do I have more water pumps? No. Can I make more water pumps? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Asthma is probably one of the better respiratory infections your cat can have. Of all possible solutions, yeah, it's like one of the more manageable ones out there. So that is a bright side. Still a shitty situation to be in. Why am I... Gears and motors. Okay. I need iron and motors. Okay. 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 Got this. Got this. Let's go. Motors. Grab a little bit of you. Aren't you just adorable? And we get some pumps and go in. Actually, what I could probably do, go to you. I don't think I need silicon on hand, really. Let's take that out for now. And do a little bit of terraforming. We love our terraforming. I'm thinking like over here, like this nice big patch of area, be perfect for crafting titanium glass. Yes, Twitch? Oh, Lofty posted a story. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we need another station, which will plop down like right here. And here we'll have what goes into the titanium glass. 3 ingredients. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Titanium glass. Go. We'll need a lot of this, I remember. So I'll just put up to like 5k, and we'll give you like Trenderons. And drones. Thank you. Okay. So we have titanium glass. That'll be our supply. We need regular glass. That'll be in demand. You know, this doesn't be here because we have water around the back side. So I can put it up here. Be extra cool. I just realized that. And titanium. Some power. Yeah, demand. Demand. I'm nowhere near that, am I? Okay, let's go empty out my silicon, which I don't need on hand, because that was more early game, if I remember correctly. Let's, reverse. We'll have you going there. Let's get all this silicon out of here. Do I have more vessels on hand? I think I do. We're gonna put them. There they are. Put another 5 in here. There. Let that run down. And grab this, plop in here, and stop wasting inventory space on it. I'll regret that at some point. It won't be long. Mark my words. That's future new problem though. Fuck him. Okay, titanium glass. 2 of those and 2 of the waters. You like that, Godex? Trying to think how I want to do this, because really it's going to be ideally optimal for our titanium glass. It's 4 belts assigned, right? And the water adds like another variable to it. Not really, actually. I'm overthinking this. Yeah. We'll just try and keep this somewhat decently looking. So that'll be the return line. We'll have glass. These are crafters, right? Or do they be smelted? Yeah, it's assembler's goal. Let's plop you here. Speed titanium. It goes up that way. This will be the water line. Just place that out. And go on that. I made probably a few too many water pumps, whatever. Alright, this is always fun. It's not fun. But it is doable, and it is now done. Look at that. And we'll just be a big old power boy right there. Chonking. Okay. Does this work? It should. Yeah, these take forever to craft, right? Yeah, so I'll just add a few more machines. Thank you, research. Cool, thank you. Like I want to use. We can have another titanium line come out here, wrap water around the outside, and we'll have another maybe a return line here. Have titanium come out this side. That would work. That would look nice. That. Well, we kind of also need the glass, though, don't we? We don't double, or else we'll be double dipping on one line, and it's all balanced, right? Because 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, let's just make it. Let's do this right. Mirror the glass. Bring that out. Then do the titanium. Like that. Put you there. No, that was the return line. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We can fix it. This is the titanium line. And we have to do the water in a hot second. I think what we can do is I move you. You're in the way. Okay. Doot, 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 and doot. And from Bronk. Yeah, splitters. Might as well just use them. Put the water in there. Now, where can I stick you? That would be helpful. Over here for now. And patch you over here like that. Cool. So yeah, let's wrap around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. So. Not the exact same thing, yeah. Like Eminem's like 90s music or 2000s music just lives rent free in my head. I can't help it. That should be good. So now we're doing what? 11 total? And we'll speed up you. Right there. Because that's where it all combines. That way we can keep both sides saturated. We can just expand this for a bit, right? Yeah. Yeah, we have space. Just want to make sure. And bam. That looked nice. Doesn't that look clean? I think it looks really clean. I like that build. This tower can be used for other things too. There's like still what? 5 slots to play with? Yes. Maybe. I'm not even sure anymore. And okay, hopefully that will let us move on to the next step, because we need to make this, and for that we need another ingredient in the middle, which is this guy, plain filters, and for that we need to make these, which requires more graphene and more hydrogen. As you can see, hydrogen is going to be problematic. The alternate recipe, though, is really nice once we get to exotic some, like resources and minerals. Not there yet, but that'll be nice to get to. Thinking what I want to do for that. Trying to keep things somewhat spaced out and somewhat organized, so if we need to scale up, we can moderately easily. I have a feeling we will for some of this stuff. Here's a good patch, we can do some of that. I don't remember needing a lot of those crystals though, the pink ones. It's not initially. Also trying to preserve a good chunk of the water in case I need to move the water crafting around, which is possible. But we shall see. We shall see. We'll play it by ear. Diamonds, graphene, and hydrogen. 4. And we'll give you like, fuck it, 5. Don't think I need a lot of these for my crafting. Let's do, not diamonds, what is these? Titanium crystals. They look kind of like the diamonds too, like they're the same color and they're using the same crafting kind of thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We need a metric fuck ton of hydrogen, don't we? Yep. And demand and demand. Yeah, hydrogen's already a problem. It might be worth like thinking about like
You've unlocked warship to fight against dark fog in space. Corvette is a small warship. It attacks with EM weapons and is very powerful in long-range combat.
Mm-hmm. Hi, advisor. You're good. Thank you. Go away. Is that empty? No, it's just low. It's complaining about being low. Stop flashing. What was I gonna think about? Right. Automating more of these tower things. Because we have gas giant exploitation we can do. And that might behoove us at this point. The hydrogen's becoming a bottleneck on a few things. And go with the Giga one, which does it 3 times faster. Okay. We have a gas giant right next door. And you have hydrogen and fire ice, which is good for graphene, if I remember correctly. Yes, you can get graphene from fire ice directly, and some more hydrogen, which is helpful. And we save our petroleum usage from that. So let's actually start working on that. We'll do in our pavilion. We'll set up some areas for just crafting logistic stations themselves and get crack-a-lackin'. Because this is going to be fairly sizable, I remember. Especially if we're going to the Giga route. Be extra. There we are. Cool. What's gonna be nice though, once we have these built, we can throw them into our logistics and we don't have to craft them manually anymore. We don't, no, that's gonna be stupendous. Okay, first one is this one, which takes 5 slots. Iron, titanium, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. And we won't need a whole lot of these. Yeah. And let's put like 5 drones. 'Cause again, this is gonna be a very low volume, just like a convenience thing. Let's see. Need steel. And titanium. And orange chip beaters. There we go. And particle barrel things. Demand, 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 and demand. There we go. Is there any like ratios I have to worry about? Not super, except for the particle barrels, but that's only 2x. Okay. And some crafters. Building planetary logistics station. Get the last ingredient from here, which is the orange chips. And we'll do a return line like so. Stop drifting. In Tokyo. So we'll have a splitter on this. So we can also feed it back into the station, because we'll probably want to... There's a chance we'll want to move it around or have some storage in it, so might as well do it. Like a so. And there. 2 should be fine. It's gonna do like 2 a minute, so that's fine. Okay. Now for the Giga, this is all the same ingredients on the other side. Huh. Okay. Wait. Okay. I'm thinking. So we can put another one in here. Like so. We'll have a return line, say, going like this. That would work. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing. It's 5 ingredients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that not scalable though? Does it need to be scalable though? Okay. We don't need a huge amount here. No. You're gonna be this guy. And this one will turn back in. We'll have gigas going in this way. It's actually kind of nice. The recipes work out like that. I'm going to split that too and do more crafting over there. We'll deal with that in a hot minute. Why am I not turning around? There we go. Yeah, this makes sense. It has a bit of logic in this, I think. Yeah. So, not that. Tier 2 is fine. We inject over there. Yeah. That works. Okay. That and those. We'll still have to make the charge power things. That'll be a thing to deal with. But this is easy. Titanium alloy and particle barrels. Now I'm thinking extra outside the box. There's a couple things we can do here. We'll need this for sure. Let's get that demand going. Pull it in. And store these. And we can store these fairly easily. I don't need that many. Like that. I'm just thinking how I want to do this. I'm thinking like here. I think would be the best way. We split it off, going left and right. Left to go back into the tower for storage. We also make like a box for that because we're going to be using that. And to the right for the interstellar one. Yeah, I think it's the way to go. So we have that. This can go back into the tower for long. No. There we go. Yeah. That should be that. So now we have gigas going in there, and we can bring around here to like that. And we have a couple of crafters like right here. We are double tapping the particle barrel things, but I think I'm okay with that in this case because it's so low volume. Like it's only to save us time. Actually, I need to move you. You can go. And you can get that. And a similar thing. Oh, cool. What I mean by the box thing is actually be even sexier. Do this. I could do that right there. There we go. And again, we'll limit this to like really small amounts. Yeah, let's put a hat on it. That. You little robot guys. Damn, we already have 4 in there. That's nice. Yeah, I don't need 2. 1's enough. And we can do a similar thing on this side. Like so. And this one can go back and feed in. This one will be our box guy. And where's my hat? There. Okay, now I have to do like the raw resources for the actual gas exploiter, but we're gonna get that next. We already have this done, which is part of it, I think, right? Yeah, we already have the blue rings. We just need to get the charged energy things. That's its own rigmarole. It's making these guys and these guys. Both we can do, we just need to do it. But this is set up, it can run. There. Clear that out for now. This will be the 3rd auto crafter. Let's put this in here. And we'll have just the lowest amount for now. And this one would be similar deal. Come on. Excuse me, I'm sorry. There. Okay. Back to home. What are they doing here? Oh, right. Right. That can wait. That can wait. Because we're starving on hydrogen anyway, so there's no point. Okay. That should be pretty trivial to do. And we'll knock it up. Knock it out. Somewhere. Where? Where do I want to craft this? I'll sneak it in next to titanium glass, maybe? Because this is temporary. Except for this, which can be removed. This will be bleeding away. So I'm going to put up like up here. Yeah, up here is not bad. Still pretty much out of the way, I feel. Okay, that's a good plot of land. Okay, let's get that crafting before. Don't need a huge amount. Iron. Rings. And green crystal thingies. Cool. Demand and demand and demand. And throw you some drones too. Cool. You can craft these. Charging them is its own kind of structure, so we'll deal with that in a bit. But this is crafting them, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is there any consideration in terms of ratios? When I say that, I'm looking at like the number of items per ingredient to see if it makes sense how we want to balance it out. Like they can share the one line for the rings, for as an example, but the iron probably shouldn't be shared between two sets of production. Thinking the same for the crystal. To do that, we put the ring in the middle here as we build out sideways. We have the crystal on the near side of these ones, while the iron on the near side of the other side of the constructors. The return lines will be medium distance. So that way, the insert that takes the longest time is the least used ingredient. Should be the rings. That's what I'm thinking about when I'm doing that. If anyone was curious or not, I don't know. I mean, I'm just talking to the ether. It's a very minor thing to consider, but it potentially increases your yield, your production, just a slight amount. Well, actually not doing anything different besides just organizing the layout slightly more efficiently, potentially. Yeah. Okay. You want a big boy power. All right, that's fine. I can do that. Apologies for that. My throat's being a nuisance, so Ricola. Now, charging them is this weird endeavor. Because the machines that charge them are freaking huge. These guys. Should probably automate those two. Since we're doing this. They're also useful for transporting energy across interstellar space. Especially when you're bootstrapping like a new system. Like a new Dyson sphere. Yeah, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Steel. Oh, where do you have steel in here? Okay. I can move this up then. I probably won't put this in the robots because it's so infrequent in comparison. Sorry, what was the next one? Orange chips. Harkle barrels. Frankly, these are a bit overkill, but that's fine. I can remove it from here. Okay. And that should get crafting started. Okay. That should be good. Mm-hmm. Just burning stuff so quickly because it takes so many items to make. There we go. I think I only need 8 for now, so just one more and I'll be good. That should be fine for now. I don't think I have the energy system to support more charging than that. Which I can put down here. I think it's a good patch of space. Yeah. Sorry about that. See, these are freaking chonky.
You've built a powerful energy exchanger. It can quickly charge accumulators with surplus electricity from the power grid, or rapidly release electric power stored in accumulators to the power grid. It continuously supplies power to the power grid if the logistics are stable.
No, I don't need that. I think that'll work just fine. And we need more power gen to support this, really. Like, even one's like taxing it. The idea by now you'd be working with a Dyson swarm, but I'm afraid with the what you guys out there, dark fog, that's still a good idea. Whatever. It's gonna bother me. There. Yeah. Alright, they keep spawning. Surprises me every single time. There we go. Now we just do the same thing on this side. And done. That's all in place now. That's pretty awesome. Now this doesn't have to craft super fast, but it's nice to have it done. These charge faster the more excess power you have, so I'll leave it for now. Why does iron keep running out? Just pulling that much demand of iron at this point? Guess so. Okay. That's done. We were working over here. When I get to this, we need to charge things, those and those. That's 4. We have 4 spots exactly. We don't have a return spot for it. No, we don't. We save some of that. Do we have the blue? Hey, welcome in. I'm up Pro Gaming. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry if I butchered your name. I don't think there's anything I can reuse. No. Oh, there's really no great solution here besides potentially. Here's a thought. Here's a cheeky thought. Aha. You really need to change your name? I think you do it once every 6 months on Twitch, if I recall correctly. Cool. So we'll save one for the return. That there. Bring this around. Actually, this can... 90 days, okay. Okay, that's where the 6 months comes in place. Alright, good to know. Thank you, Liquid. Thank you, Codex. It's from your old YouTube, so it's kind of outdated. Yeah, it happens. No big deal. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make the Giga Collectors, which are minus that 3 down. 2, 3 here. About a little bit. Oh, I know, because I changed the name and nobody can read it, so I had to change it again ASAP. Yeah, it happens. I swear TTS screws up my name half the time. The same TTS voice. It's not consistent at all. It's really strange, to be honest. And these guys. I don't have enough of those yet. Right. Because I already have that in this station too. Is there a way? Even be cheeky about that too. This thing, yeah, there is. Hot diggity damn. I will one slot to spare. All right, cool. Oh, thanks for the follow. I am playing with Dark Fog enabled. It's on like a notch below on its aggressiveness, so it's a little less like intensive probably with other streams you may have seen. But it's the first time playing with it, so I'm trying to learn it. It is enabled. I already destroyed it on this planet as well as my sister moon, and I have these laser turrets keeping it dead. If I kill the actual and fill in the hole, it respawns somewhere else. There's no point in filling it out until you've cleared out the system, maybe. I don't know. It's still new to me. I'm learning a lot. But 20 minutes in the game, so yeah, you're even earlier than I am. That's all good. Pull those out. Do that. Pile the return crafting belt there and there. You can come down to here and go out. Set your recipe to that. All right, because I destroyed that. I'm like, why did I get that? Oh, right, that. Okay, yeah, makes sense now. I'm gonna just plop you in there. Did I put him in there? Where did I? No. There we go. Where am I going? Right. This one needs to go dirt, and forward. With this in place, we can make gas collectors, and that'll augment our hydrogen production, and we'll have it ready to go for future exploitation. It's cool. Yeah. Oh, neat. That's probably plenty of machines. It's actually overkill, but whatever. But if you have any questions regarding the game, I can try my best to answer them. I have played through several times prior to this most recent patch, so I have some experience in that sense. But anything with the latest new thing, I'm still very much learning. Why are you not getting steel? All right. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. Have a good night. Or time zone. What's up with my steel production? I'll get back to you. You're my reminder that I need to do that. Steel. How are you doing, Steel? It's just not enough. I'll probably have to cannibalize this a bit then. That's unfortunate. I mean, that was just hopefully temporary. Just sorters. There. Okay. And return it. Come on, drones. You can do this. Now it's the export being too slow, right? Let's fix that. Yeah, it kind of stinks, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'll have to probably redo this a bit and have a dedicated iron smelter to iron ingots, and perhaps these. This turns, I don't know. I have to think on that. But hopefully that satiates the need of steel for a bit. Iron's gonna be hurting though. Fuck, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah, screw you trees. This is a fucking mess, and I made it even continue the mess over here. Well, we can do for now. Be a little kick in the pants. I need 500. Let's drop this down to like 100. Yeah, just waiting for those. That's fine. This can back stuff and you can do like little bursts when it makes those. I don't see a problem with that. You know, I see a slight problem here. I want to know. Tell me what it is. You know, maybe if I actually like export the crafted items, they could be used. Just maybe, perhaps, slightly. Just a skosh. There we go. So that's piling up. These are taking forever to go. Let me just go check that out. I bet I just need more power gen. Just not surprising, just depressing. Why would what help at all? I missed the context on that. Liquid, I'm sorry. You know, when you put it that way, it does sound pretty awesome. But no. We have to autocraft all the things. Some power to you. And this will just be like a hardcore iron ingot smelting spot. Now I can move some of that iron smelting up to here and then reuse some of that for steel. A few people. Liquid. Beard was there the other day, and I think Derb stopped by a previous stream as well. Not much though. It's still very much in its infancy. There's very little features on Twitter streaming because it's just Periscope. It's like what anyone else says, it's Periscope at the end of the day. Why did I do that here? Why did I do that? Where did I put that? There it is. There's some latency. It's still very much in development. Like, Periscope was great for its time, and then it kind of got mothballed for like a decade. And now Twitter's trying to bring it back, and it just shows its age, and it shows, yeah, it's just not competitive. Hey, Mac. Yeah, the fact that it even works at all is, I consider a miracle. It has become a very big cesspool. It's actually kind of depressing. I have been liking Blue Sky lately. It's a nice breath of fresh air in comparison. It reminds me very much of like old Twitter. It has a better vibe. You're following on Blue Sky? Well, feel free to follow me if you want. I'm not really active on most social media in general, but it even encroaches on me, who ignores everyone but the little clump of Twitch people that I interact with. You can find me, it's DesertIce.tv/Blue Sky will redirect you to there. I redid all my links so they're proper, like, encrypted redirects through SSL. So they should work on any modern browser. Yep. Is it social or socials? What did I do? Socials. There you go. So, there's all my socials. You can join me anywhere or follow me anywhere. It helps. Wow, no insecurity redirect errors. How do we even work a trouble-free system? I don't know. Debug, I don't know. It's a travesty, really, if you think about it. How you doing, Debug? Twitter notifications aren't even more annoying because I'll throw a random shit. It'll throw a random shit at me even when I've been inactive. I'm not gonna come back by. Yeah, I know, it's. Twitter is a dying husk of its former self, and it's kind of sad because at a point in time, it was actually a neat place to hang out and learn stuff, and it was really quick for real-time events. And no, it's not the case anymore. It's just sad. Oh yeah, it has decreased a lot in value. Like, give me $20 billion. I can probably waste it slower. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna make money off of it. I'll waste it slower. How about that? Isn't that still a good investment? So unfortunate. But I'm liking Blue Sky. Threads was interesting for all of 2 weeks, and then it died. It just didn't have much momentum behind it. It was initially worth $44 billion. Twitter forced it when they sought out to make money. Yep. Well, a lot of it because the advertisers are leaving, and so there's less value in a platform. Like, what's good is an advertising platform that has no advertisers? Upkiss. So, yeah, it still has utility to some degree. Like, it's the only right now ubiquitous microblogging platform. There's Hive, there's Blue Sky, there's Threads. There's another one. Mastodon. Mastodon's a really weird case because it's so like federated and splintered. it's a good idea and concept, just the accessibility is kind of wonky. Yeah. They still keep you warm though. The technology behind Mastodon is exciting. It's the same thing that's sort of behind Blue Sky, but what Blue Sky did differently is they had a central starting point and wanted to build up the culture, the infrastructure, and the zeitgeist of that platform first, running in a single instance before opening the floodgates for people to make their own. Which one, Debug? Honestly, I'm on Mastodon. I check it once in a while, and I listen for like I've subscribed to like Twitter feeds for streaming and Twitch to see if I can find people, hang out, you know, maybe learn something. But unfortunately, at least from my experience, a lot of it is just go live messages from a bot that's like Shrimpy Bot, I think is the name of it. And a lot of them are not even like English. Like one thing I think that's holding back Mastodon is it has no language preference filtering at all. So you go to an instance and like you see all the languages pouring at you. It's like I'm happy for your language and all that. I just don't speak it, so this conversation's not going to go two ways. I'm sorry, and I'm sure they don't speak mine, right? It's a legit concern both directions. So if they fix that, that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, Universal Translator will also be cool. I saw like sort of some Twitch streamers that have Universal Translation like as subtitles kind of thing. I never really got too deep into the woods on that, but it looked like a cool idea. Really cool for accessibility. That way you can stream to everyone and at least part of the conversation can be understood. We just need Babblefish. That's all we need. That's the end. That's the end state, really. Hopefully this is enough iron for a hot minute. I'll take a TARDIS or a Star Trek computer with replicator. Those would also be pretty cool. I honestly don't have a strong preference as long as we get a nice, like, novel real-time solution to language barriers. That'd be nice. Okay. Well, that's a lot more iron production. I can swap some of this over to steel without much issue. Demand. I guess AI will handle all that in the future. Can't imagine it's far off. There's already a lot of stuff for automated subtitles in movies and stuff. It is, yep. Like right now, currently on Twitch, I have a separate stream just for subtitles in English, as Google AI can understand as best as possible. It's not perfect by any stretch, but it's something. Sometimes it's Google, eh? Yeah, 100%. Okay, this is extra messy than it needs to be. Mainly use AI to make sure that the morons on Twitter will understand how and why I'm insulting them. That's utility right there for you. And it's unfortunate that's like the state of things now. Okay, I can clean all this up. This old crap that I set up just to try and meet demand at the time. There we go. Thinking if I do something like that. There's not enough iron ore incoming, is there? Maybe that's sort of the root of my problem, huh? Let's go find an iron node or two so we can start harvesting it. Don't use much AI. There's like one inside the bot for conversations that's not bright at all. It's a very dumb conversational AI, and I use the one for subtitling, and that's about it. There are some exciting things in there. I know Debug and I worked on a little bit of an AI in the Discord server that generates images off what's the technology of it? Dispersion. It's kind of neat. I like the idea. I just don't have much practical use in my day-to-day life, at least. Have I ever watched the TV show Chuck? No, I have not. I've heard of it. I think I had a family member work on it, actually. It sounds familiar. It should still be in the Discord server. You always prompt it. But yeah, exactly. Like, we got it working, we tested it and made sure it didn't blow up in flames. Like, okay, cool. Okay, well, in the show they talk about one of those really old text-based video games where it's like you wake up in a forest, to the north is a fire, to the south is a waterfall. What would you like to do? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. That's some old school games. I got ChatGPT to pretend to be a text-based game, and we'll just make up the game as you go. Not that far back, I was trying out an actual AI game where the AI actually acts as a DM for like sort of like a tabletop kind of game. It wasn't bad. It was kind of fun. It was very limited though. But I see the potential. Yeah. And I understand why it is, but like the game on the site I played it in, wouldn't allow like swear words and prompts, and it was like, I'm a conversational AI. It was like, oh, okay. Honestly, AI generated text game would probably make about as much sense as most of the real ones these days. That's also true. You guys like set your expectations in certain, categories and whatnot. I make games in Unity and get chat to write me little scripts all the time. Does a really good job of it 80% of the time. It's the last 20% that will bite you though. I haven't worked on a game in ages. I only did one project in Unity. That was so far back. That was when the iOS build was still in beta. So, long time ago. But Unity's fine. The new, like, monetization thing kind of eked some people out, which I get. Because for the longest time it was some one pricing structure and it changed on them. Just unfortunate. Alright, that's some more iron ore. Is that enough? No. There. That should be enough. Yeah. Started learning about a year or two ago. I like it, but I kind of took a break to learn Unreal Engine. Kind of just lost interest for the time being. It's a fine engine. It does what it needs to do. The pricing structure is kind of bled now that it's sort of like a lot of things going sort of like subscription models. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. It's just unfortunate. I don't plan to be using Unity anytime soon, so it doesn't really affect me personally. I dabble in it once in a while just to keep an idea or some skills up to task, but no, the last game I worked on was like now 13 years ago, so I'm way out of it. And that game didn't get released. Though, funny story, I did find an old Xbox 360 build of it, so I can play the Chucky game that never was. And I thought it might be a fun thing to do on a special occasion of some sort. I don't know which one yet. Let me get rid of this line. So that's something I have in my back pocket I've been thinking about. I'm not sure for what yet. I might throw as an incentive for like my next charity stream. Whenever that will be. I'm shocked they were able to make Dyson spheres in Unity. I don't know how they were able to get such good performance with so many things happening. Oh, that's just spatial partitioning. That's true of any engine. Spatial partitioning and level of detail bias. So yes, a lot of things are happening, but actually very little is happening in front of you. If that makes sense. Just doing the math for everything outside of view. Yeah, exactly. It's not rendering it. And even like the math for things like off-world is approximated and simplified. Like instead of doing individual like furnace, you'll like aggregate the furnaces to like a pseudo entity on top of it and then do the math on that. So they take from like, you know, 3 game objects, if not more, for our furnace and the 2 inserters down to, you know, less than 1 in aggregate. So you'd say if like 40 furnaces in a line, you condense that down to essentially 1 pseudo object that does the math and the conversion when you're not looking at it, when you're not on the world, and you shrink something that is like hundreds to single digits. It's that same concept for everything. And the spatial partitioning is that you segment off, okay, it's not on world, or it's not on this side of the world, and you're only doing the detailed calculations of things you really see up close, for things you can actually see. Everything out of view that's far away, it's simplified and aggregated, so you don't actually have to do every little thing. You load it in later on if you land there and you can appreciate it, but by default, no. There's no point in doing it when the player can't see it. Okay. But yeah, it's no secret or mystery. That's how that works. In essence, don't do the work you don't need to. I mean, that trick I think goes back to even like the old Quake days, differently, but where like certain segments of the map would be partitioned off and updated differently. Oh, I had that backwards. Is this more complex than Factorio? I think they're about the same complexity for different reasons. Factorio, you only have to deal with like 2 layers of depth because it's a 2D sprite game, but you can actually like underground belts and above ground belts, right? So that's simpler. But the belts themselves in Factorio can hold 2 items at a time on either side, so that's a little more complex. In Dyson Sphere, you have to deal with a polar grid system, and you have 3 dimensions of height up to a point. So I would say that they're both complex in different ways. They're both very good games. I love Factorio, and I'm loving Dyson Sphere in its latest iteration. It's really fun. Dice on Sphere. I am on a sphere called Earth. It's true. I actually don't know. I don't remember it being used. So maybe you invented something there, Codex. Boo. I like puns. Andy. I always boo a pun, but I also enjoy them. Fair enough. Yep, this planet is fully round. You have to deal with the polar grid. It's been a myth very lately. Am I much of a fan of Minecraft? Not recently. Nothing against the game. I played a shit ton of it eons ago, like modded Minecraft with FTB and all that kind of stuff, and burned myself out of it, and I just stopped playing it. So I don't know anything of Minecraft in the past like 8 years. But yeah, it's a fine game. It's fun. I actually had a sponsor for a bit when I was streaming a long time ago that paid for a community host, and we played like community games on the server. We were in different mod packs, and every once in a while we do redo the original FTB map, and that was a lot of fun, actually doing the pyramid and everything. We can probably wrap that around, can't we? I think, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I think. Hi, Newt. What do you call boomers? Besides me. How you been, Newt? Happy holidays and happy new year, by the way. Doing all right? That's good. I'm recovering right now. Probably hear it in my voice. I sound terrible. But we're on the mend. Sari's also sick, same way. We're recovering. It is what it is. At least I have this sexy voice for a few days. Oh yeah, we're doing all the things. We have all the medications for over-the-counter symptom relief and all that stuff. We got it all down pat. Yeah. Got water right here. We have like a couple cases of Gatorade. What else? We have some sodas to help our energy levels. I ordered like a couple cases of canned soup and like saltines and stuff like that, comfort food. That's the plan, Mac. Just pounding fluids. As much bed rest as possible. We still need to work, obviously, and pay the bills. I need to do some DMV shit, that reminds me. Yeah, so we're hanging in there. It's not fun, that's all. Not making it all the way down. It may not be. Yeah, it's like stopping around here, right? Okay. I'm gonna pop the excess in here. I should help the magnets for a bit, maybe. Steel's still hurting. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna really have to wait till I get like the second tier smelter stuff going running. That really requires interstellar travel to a black hole or a neutron star. But yeah, to your point earlier, Debug, yeah, this is a polar planet in an actual system that's simulated in an actual galaxy with stars and black holes. It's kind of cool when you visit the black hole. It actually looks like the interstellar model with how it's rendered. I'm trying to find where the neutron star. Yep, we have a proper neutron star. It's actually like a pulsar, which is kind of cool. A lot of cool stuff. Different star types and phases and scales and whatnot. All neato burrito stuff. Okay, that's all sorted again. How's the crafting for the gas exploiter guys going? That's on the other pole. How are we doing up here? Oh, I never made a box for these. That's fine. I have 6. No. 2. Damn. Okay. You're waiting on chips because we're out of silicon. Well, we're not out, but our silicon inputs is not up to task. That's fine. That's something for future me to worry about. Again, fuck him. This is at least a little bit better for now. Kinda. I wish... Well, I can grab this. I'm just being lazy. Okay. This is still hunky-dory. This is cruising along. This is low on acid. What? Oh, are we low on petrol again? No. It's stone we're low on. I never thought I'd see the day. Huh. Well, what we can do is route the stone up to here and have this be demand of stone. And actually open up a slot too. So let's do that. There we go. That's probably a little bit better. Get that construction going. Yeah, but now our stone needs to be fulfilled, so we can work on more acid. And that'll help everything in general. Hmm. You're not done. You're still going. Stop complaining. Oh, we finished all our research. Holy shit. Can't do that yet. Holy crap. Can't do that. Just goddamn. I didn't realize. Let's get some things queued up. All the queues. Cool. Oh, hey, Lefty. Welcome in. How you doing, man? I saw your story popped up earlier. How are you? I'm recovering from sickness, but otherwise I'm hanging in there. Hence the voice. Yeah, I saw it popped up as notifications. It was pretty cool. I need to get into like more Twitch stories. I've only done like one or two. I like the feature. I like the idea. I'm glad they're working on it. They seem to be really prioritizing more Twitch mobile in the new year. So that's looking pretty cool. What have you been up to? Let's see. What was I gonna do? Why don't I have that in my inventory? God damn it. Just the same, ain't you? Working, playing a lot of DSP. I'm trying out mods this playthrough, and with the new content for Dark Fog, which is pretty interesting, where you have aggressors in the system. Right there. They're actually mining from that planet. I'm only have over here right now. It's still a fairly early game. Hopefully I'll be able to get to the other stars for not too long. But they're really building up fast though. I haven't neutralized on this moon as well as the moon on the other side of this gas giant over here. Yeah, they're taking care of them on that moon right there. We can go visit there. Do I have all the mats I need? I do. Okay. Let's go visit the moon. Because our silicon is not standing up to scruff. Yeah. Bump. Okay. Okay. Let's do some of this then. And pop that in there, put that in there, and that's done. Cool. That helps that. And this is being handled. Put another miner or two down, I think. Maybe? Maybe plop it over here. There we go. Yeah. I definitely want to get to that other planet in this system because I think it's the only lava planet I know of so far, and lava is a great energy source. That's this building here. That's relatively new. That came out like 2 or 3 patches ago, and it's super useful. Oh, you need power. Why are you complaining? There, power. Yeah, you can put geothermal power stations on lava pools and just get free energy. They have like an area effect, so sort of like how wind turbines can only be so close together. Same thing with them. But they do a decent amount of power and they're zero maintenance, which is really nice. Speaking of maintenance, let's put some more power there. How are we doing on this grid, by the way? Pretty dang good. And ooh, we can probably exploit this a little bit, can't we? It must be like midday for you two right now, right, Lefty? I don't know if he's still here, but I just realized what time it is in Australia right now. The benefit and downfall of degen hours. There we go. And we put down a giga, this guy. Putting that one up. No. There. And some drones for transport. Excuse me. Okay, that probably won't be enough, but it's good enough for now. All right. You know, I should probably set the recipe. It's maybe. The pack stuffing. There. Okay, so that side's sorted. And let's do something similar on this side. Come on. And we join up there. Oh, neat. Okay, thanks. All right, I have the better ones. Duh. Okay, cool. Want to make sure all the directions worked. And this one can just go there, whatever. Ah. Come on. Okay. And pop that in. We do the other side too. Like so. Come on. There we go. That should help our silicon production a little bit. That's okay. Cool. Hmm. No, I don't need that one. This one. Hmm. So that helps that. But I can also do to help. Get rid of these. And that. Niner, that's a big one. That. Yeah. And plop that in. All right, we're actually starting to catch up to production on that. Cool. Let's head back home then. Which is over that way. Sorry about that. Probably a good indicator that I should probably give my voice a rest for a few hours. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna save and we'll find someone fun to raid. Don't touch that dial. I'll be live again on Friday, 7 p.m. US Eastern. Probably with the DSP. Might go back to cities. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Thank you all again for being here. Let's go find someone fun to raid. You as well, Codex. Thank you for hanging out. I know. I'm gonna drop you off at Palico. He's playing some Lethal Company. He's very chill. Great person. Good night, Debug. Thank you all again for being here. Socials will drop. All that will happen. Good night. Good luck. Take care. See you next time. Sleep well, everyone.